base is under attack. creatures is heading towards our base. Prepare for an incoming attack. A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
I can hear distant thunder. The wind is also picking up. A storm is coming. The storm is getting really intense.
Danger! Enemy creatures are closing in. Get ready to fight. Research completed.
The storm is over. It's so quiet all of a sudden.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
I'm detecting a change in wind power. This may affect our wind turbines. Wind has stopped. This will affect wind turbine power generation. Warning! A large group of creatures is gathering near our base. Prepare for an incoming attack. creatures are coming from a nearby nest. We should go there and clear it out. Warning! A new group of hostile creatures is coming from a nearby nest. Base is under attack. Warning! An enemy attack is imminent. We should build stronger defenses around our base.
Base is under attack. Warning, hostile creatures are coming from a nearby nest. We should go there and clear it out. There's an intense aurora in the sky. Prepare for an ion storm. It's going to disable a lot of equipment.
Warning! A new group of hostile creatures is coming from a nearby nest.
This ion storm is really intense. It disabled a lot of equipment. We have to wait it off.
Base is under attack.
Everything is getting back to normal. Thankfully, this didn't last long.
It looks like some of these creatures' attacks are originating from a common point near our base.
Interesting. We should go and investigate that area.
Warning! Hostile creatures are coming from a nearby nest. We should go there and clear it out.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
Warning! A new group of hostile creatures is coming from a nearby nest. Base is under attack. A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting. Warning, a new group of hostile creatures is coming from a nearby nest. Base is under attack.
Warning! Hostile creatures are coming from a nearby nest. We should go there and clear it out.
I am getting some serious solar output readings. A solar burn is coming. Hostile creatures are coming from a nearby nest. We should go there and clear it out.
A solar burn event is in progress. Photovoltaic generators are operating at peak efficiency. Under attack.
Solar radiation is getting back to normal.
One of our buildings is being pulled in by quicksand. Technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting. Warning! Hostile creatures are coming from a nearby nest. We should go there and clear it out. An energy connector has been destroyed.
Base is under attack. Warning, hostile creatures are coming from a nearby nest. We should go there and clear it out. Warning, a new group of hostile creatures is coming from a nearby nest.
Base is under attack. Warning! Hostile creatures are coming from a nearby nest. We should go there and clear it out. Base is under attack.
We're halfway through gathering enough uranium to construct the fusion field accelerator for the Rift Station.
Ashley, you can accelerate the process by securing additional uranium deposits and building more uranium centrifuges.
A group of hostile creatures is coming from a nearby nest.
Warning! An enemy attack is imminent. We should build stronger defenses around our base.
Base is under attack.
new group of hostile creatures is coming from a nearby nest. This looks like a nest of some sort. We should clear it out and reduce the strength of hostile attacks.
There is a lot of them inside. This might be difficult.
This should stop them from gathering in this area and improve our chances of survival.
Every bit helps.
Danger! Enemy creatures are closing in. Get ready to fight.
Base is under attack. Warning, hostile creatures are coming from a nearby nest. We should go there and clear it out.
Tower destroyed. Warning! A new group of hostile creatures is coming from a nearby nest.
Base is under attack.
Base is under attack. Wall destroyed. A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
Base is under attack.
Warning! I'm detecting a massive swarm of creatures heading towards our outpost. We still have some time to prepare. Strengthen our defenses as much as possible. This attack is going to be very strong.
The mining operation must have disturbed a lot of them. We're going to need advanced defense towers to repel these creatures. Also, let's not forget about setting up minefields on the critical paths toward our outpost.
Our creatures are coming from a nearby nest. We should go there and clear it out. Warning! A new group of hostile creatures is coming from a nearby nest. Base is under attack. A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
Warning, a new group of hostile creatures is coming from a nearby nest.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack. I can sense the ground shaking. I estimate a few thousand creatures running at our base. They are very close. Prepare yourself, Ashley.
We've made all the preparations that we could. Let's go out and meet them.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting. Base is under attack.
Warning! A new group of hostile creatures is coming from a nearby nest. Base is under attack.
Warning, a new group of hostile creatures is coming from a nearby nest.
I'm not detecting any large groups of creatures in the vicinity of our base. We fended off the attack.
That was intense. Our jungle headquarters feel really cozy compared to this place. We've gathered enough uranium to construct the fusion field accelerator. Let's return to HQ to start the construction process.
Remember that this outpost will remain as a permanent base of operation. We can expand the number of resource mines that are operational in this area to boost our economy. All of the resources produced here will be automatically transferred to our HQ as long as the orbital scanner is active. Long-distance rift travel and transportation are not possible without it. A new biome is now available for survey with the orbital scanner. Warning! I am detecting a local firestorm going against a strong air current. Prepare for extreme weather. Danger! The firestorm evolved into a flaming tornado. It is very close to our position.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting. A tornado is damaging our base.
Warning, hostile creatures are coming.
New technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
A tornado is damaging our base.
The tornado has just dispersed. Luckily, such events are very short-lived. Jump successful. I am not detecting any biofactories yet. We have to walk around and search for them ourselves. This area is primarily flat and open. We should be able to navigate it quickly.
I would like to gather more specimens of those large four-legged beasts if we run into them. I need to know the extent of the X-Morph engineering within them. This might tell us where they're headed with their designs and how to combat them better.
I'm detecting dark energy bursts in a few locations around us. These must be hybrid biofactories. We should go there and destroy them.
There's a lot of them. If we don't act quickly, they will overrun us. Let's get to work. It looks like the weather's calming down. Wind is getting slower. The wind is very slow today. Wind turbine efficiency is not going to be that great. Destroyed the first biofactory. It looks like they were heavily defended by X-Morph defense towers. I think they expected us. Technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Another biofactory destroyed. I think they're creating all these fluorine creatures. They've been preparing to destroy us.
I'm detecting a rise in activity at the remaining biofactory locations. They are ramping up their efforts. Wind speed projection is returning back to statistically normal values. Wind turbines are back at nominal power levels.
We've gathered enough samples of the fluorine creatures. Their design is very cool. We probably shouldn't call them a species, as they cannot reproduce on their own. These organisms are powered by morphium, and I don't think they would be able to survive without it. It is hard to say how long they can survive on the supply that they carry within their bodies. They can communicate amongst themselves and appear to function autonomously. There's no evidence to support that they're controlled remotely, and I can't rule that out either.
Bio battery destroyed. Good work, Ashley. Warning! Hostile creatures are coming from a nearby nest. We should go there and clear it out. I'm detecting a change in wind power. This may affect our wind turbines.
All wind has stopped. Our wind turbines are down. Warning, a new group of hostile creatures is coming from a nearby nest. should slow them down significantly and buy us more time.
I am afraid they will not let us rest here. Worrying signals are coming in from the Metallic Valley outpost. We should go there as soon as possible.
There's never a dull moment. Let's jump back there as soon as possible.
Research completed. I'm detecting a decrease in wind speed. This may affect our wind turbines.
The wind is very slow today. We're back at the Metallic Valley outpost. Let me guess. There's a huge swarm of creatures heading our way, and we should prepare our defenses.
No. At least, I'm not detecting any immediate danger at the moment.
That's almost disappointing. So why did we have to get back here in such a hurry?
We've detected multiple X-Morph influence pylons appear around our outpost. They have covered a significant portion of the land with that metallic surface.
That's disturbing. We still don't know what these objects do. Let's go out and try to inspect more of them. Maybe this time we can find some more clues about where they're coming from.
It will not be difficult to find these pylons. They should be common outside our base. We could also build a few radar stations to detect more of them.
The first one disappeared just like each one that we scanned earlier. Mr. Riggs, did you catch any new readings from this event?
No, just a short burst of dark energy.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
I'm detecting seismic activity near our position.
The earthquake opened up the ground. I'm detecting a small gravitational anomaly near our base. We should investigate it. We've activated a few of them. Is there any difference between these attempts?
Yes, there are minor differences in dark energy emissions. They might have a slight directional focus.
Maybe they're communicating back to their central entity this way.
We do not have enough data to confirm that.
Okay, let's activate a few additional pylons.
is it. All of these pylons emit a dark energy pulse upon activation. They share a stronger emission spectrum with a common direction vector. I need a bit more time to analyze this data.
Finally, if we can pinpoint where they're transmitting these signals, it might lead us to their central processing hub. This is so exciting.
I am afraid that we also have some more pressing matters to attend to. Our long-range sensors are picking up an entire army of these hybrid creatures heading towards this outpost. This is going to be the most brutal attack yet. We have to use everything that we have at our disposal to defend this base. If they can destroy it, then they will probably try to attack our headquarters next.
The power of these attacks is growing very quickly. It looks like the production base that we destroyed recently didn't help us with lowering their strength.
We don't know how big this attack would have been if we hadn't destroyed that facility.
True, we still have some time. Let's start preparing.
Research completed. Crafting completed. Crafting completed. I can sense the ground shaking. I estimate a few thousand creatures running at our base. They are very close. Prepare yourself, Ashley.
We've made all the preparations that we could. Let's go out and meet them.
Base is under attack.
Base is under attack.
Threat neutralized. Good job, Ashley. This attack was exceptional.
Definitely. My heart is still pumping. These attacks are removing my scientific curiosity. I want to destroy these abominations now. I feel angry, exhausted, and disgusted. There is no beauty in these creatures. They're just a mindless mass of flesh fused with metal. We have to destroy the source of this plague or they'll infect the entire planet. Mr. Riggs, do we have any progress on the data that we've gathered from those Exmorth influence pylons?
Yes, I was running data analysis all the time in the background. I have a log on a very odd location. All of the influence pylons were beaming energy to a common point. I think we can assume that those were data transmissions.
Okay, that makes perfect sense. All of the Xmorph-related objects and creatures were somehow tied to dark energy phenomenon that we can't fully grasp yet. That's why we couldn't work out what's happening around here. Can you tell me more about that location?
We can't rift jump directly to that location. It is surrounded by very dense rock formations, full of heavy element minerals that distort the functioning of most of our equipment. We will have to walk up there, through a narrow passage amongst the rocks.
How fitting. A single path to the lair of evil. I'm sure it wasn't designed that way on purpose.
Ashley, are you mocking this situation?
No, not at all. But jokes aside, we should prepare our gear before we jump there. Let's upgrade whatever we can.
That is a good idea. Just remember not to postpone this for too long. The Xmorph are probably growing in strength with every minute. A new biome is now available for survey with the orbital scanner. Rift jump successful. We're close to the Xmorph base. Long-range scans of this area indicate that this is the only viable vector of approach. This narrow corridor is a complex maze of alien structures. It is going to be challenging to navigate through it, and we should expect extreme resistance.
We have to break through their central structure or whatever it is we're heading for and disable it. We can use their own technology against them. Morphium towers can dissolve their barricades. We'll build our own maze of towers if we have to. Our path is completely blocked by the Xmorph structures. We must dissolve them by placing Morphium towers next to the barricades. Warning, hostile creatures are coming from a nearby nest. We should go there and clear it out.
Base is under attack.
Another barricade. We can try to find a way around it, but there's no guarantee there is one. It's probably a better idea to dissolve the barriers using morphium towers anyway.
We are progressing towards our goal. Dark energy emissions are getting stronger.
The wind is much stronger than usual.
Tower destroyed. One of our buildings has been destroyed.
Base is under attack.
A building has been destroyed.
Warning, a new group of hostile creatures is coming from a nearby nest.
Base is under attack.
A building has been destroyed. Warning, hostile creatures are coming from a nearby nest. We should go there and clear it out. The wind is calming down. Attack. One of our buildings has been destroyed.
Tower destroyed. Base is under attack. One of our buildings has been destroyed. Tower destroyed. Warning! A new group of hostile creatures is coming from a nearby nest.
A building has been destroyed. Base is under attack.
Destroyed. Base is under attack.
Warning, hostile creatures are coming from a nearby nest. We should go there and clear it out.
We are halfway through, and we have destroyed a number of biofactories. Alien resistance is getting stronger.
We're pushing through, but we've got to push harder. One of our buildings has been destroyed. I can hear distant thunder. The wind is also picking up. A storm is coming.
All my sensors are detecting unknown emissions affecting them. We must be heading for a very powerful source of dark energy.
If we could detect all the dark energy and dark matter around us, we'd probably see a whole new world. We have to study all these artifacts as soon as we've removed the threat. Destroyed.
A tower has been destroyed.
Buildings has been destroyed. Base is under attack.
One of our buildings has been destroyed. The weather has calmed down. The storm is over. Warning! A new group of hostile creatures is coming from a nearby nest.
Base is under attack.
Warning! Hostile creatures are coming from a nearby nest. We should go there and clear it out.
Hostile creatures are coming from a nearby nest. We should go there and clear it out. Base is under attack. A building has been destroyed.
Tower destroyed.
Base is under attack.
A building has been destroyed. Warning! A new group of hostile creatures is coming from a nearby nest.
A building has been destroyed. I can see a huge metal structure on the horizon. It must be their base or some landing ship. It looks damaged.
The dark energy emissions are coming directly from that location. This is the central external structure that we have been looking for.
Warning, hostile creatures are coming from a nearby nest. We should go there and clear it out. looks like the weather is calming down. Wind is getting slower. Base is under attack. Warning, the wind is very slow today. Wind turbine efficiency is not going.
A tower has been destroyed.
A building has been destroyed.
Base is under attack.
Warning, hostile creatures are coming from a nearby nest. We should go there and clear it out.
A building has been destroyed.
We finally made it. We've reached the X-Morph core. It looks like it was severely damaged a long time ago.
Ashley, this thing is still operational. We have to be careful. I don't want you to lose another arm.
Welcome, Ashley. We were hoping you would come here. Thankfully, you were able to destroy our rogue replicants.
How do you know my name? How can you speak my language?
We were able to track some of your communication. Your language is easy to decode.
What do you mean by rogue replicants? What happened to you? Why were you waiting for us?
We landed on this planet a long time ago and wanted to colonize it just like you are doing now. This planet has a unique magnetic field that affected our systems in a way that we didn't predict in our hubris. One of our consciousnesses was damaged during replication. Then it went rogue and rebelled against us. It started to modify and replicate the local fauna to use as bioweapons. We managed to destroy the rogue consciousness, but its replicants continued to function autonomously and overwhelmed us. This is the last consciousness hub that we were able to hide in stasis.
Ashley, I am sensing incoherence in this story. We cannot trust this entity.
Understood, Mr. Riggs. I'll take that into account. Some of this story doesn't add up. Why are you telling us this? Why were you waiting for us?
This core is damaged, and we are no longer able to reconstruct our avatars. We need your help to survive. Which parts of our story don't you believe?
Why were these replicants and towers guarding your core against us? That wasn't friendly.
They are not under our control, and at the same time, they cannot destroy us. They wanted to keep you away from us.
What do you want from me?
We want you to host our consciousness.
What? How?
We can help you, just like your companion. We can work alongside it and share our technology with you. This would uplift your entire civilization. All you have to do is connect your interface to our core. We will transfer our consciousness directly to your backup AI storage memory.
Ashley, do not listen to it. It makes no sense and could infect our systems. This goes against all logic.
The procedure is very simple. You only have to activate our core.
Ashley, we can destroy that thing. Shoot at the core.
Don't listen to your companion. If the core is destroyed, it will implode and will destroy everything within miles. It will annihilate you.
The force field should drop when the core is destroyed. We can wreck jump before it implodes.
It should drop. That's reassuring.
Ashley, let us help each other. Do not destroy our species.
This entity is trying to trick you. Destroy the core. No, Ashley, this is a mistake.
Thank you, Ashley. Transfer of consciousness is in progress.
Memory compromised. I cannot allow. Initiating memory overload.
No! Mr. Riggs, what's happening? Mr. Riggs, are you there? This thing is collapsing. We have to jump out of here.
We made it out, but this core overload almost killed us. Why did you do that, Mr. Riggs? You can't override what I want to do.
I classified this decision as suicide, and I had to override it. I cannot allow you to die.
This wasn't suicide. We could have easily contained the X-Morph consciousness. We could have learned so much from them. It would have been a huge leap for humanity.
The transfer of X-Morph consciousness was already in progress. It was starting to overwrite my memory and could have taken over control of the mechasuit. I overloaded my systems to force a reboot and close the connection.
That must have overloaded the X-Morph core as well. Did you sustain any damage?
Some sectors of my memory were burnt out permanently and are inaccessible.
I'm sorry about that, Mr. Riggs. Is this going to affect your functioning?
Negative. I am activating quantum memory backups. I will be back to 100% performance within minutes.
What was that? I saw the X-Morph.
Don't worry, Ashley. That was a memory rearrangement glitch.
You freaked me out.
It's not coming back, Ashley. Trust me.
We are back at the Metallic Valley outpost. Are you okay, Mr. Riggs?
Yes. Memory repair finished. Let's not do that again. My backup resources are not infinite.
I am sorry about what happened there. I shouldn't have taken that risk.
I agree, Ashley. That was a reckless decision that could have destroyed us. That alien was trying to persuade you into losing control on false promises.
Are you sure that the memory override attempt was intentional?
No, but I am certain that what was happening would have deleted me.
Your decision was correct. I don't deny that. But I can't help but wonder what we could have learned from them. Is there anything left from the X-Morph base?
No, the explosion was immensely powerful. We will not be able to return to that location.
That's disappointing. We could have gathered so much knowledge from that X-Morph core. Are you picking up any dark energy signals?
No, nothing that would go above background noise. I think that it is highly probable that this entity was controlling the situation in this metallic valley. Ashley, what do you think we should do with all of the X-Morph technology that we gathered?
I think that we should research it further. I don't believe that it can harm us as long as it's been replicated by our systems. We control that process.
We've eliminated the threat that the X-Morph were posing to our mission. I am not detecting any new points of interest within this biome.
Understood, Mr. Riggs. I would love to study that alien civilization further, but I think we've exhausted our research options here. We can secure all the remaining resources in this location and resume our primary task back on Galatea 37.
Warning! An earthquake is damaging our base. The earthquake is at an end. Seismic activity is decreasing. Rift jump, error. These are not the coordinates that we were aiming for. There is so much morphium here that it probably disrupted the rift jump system.
This island is too small to set up a sensible outpost. We'll have to search for a larger island. At least we know there's plenty of morphium in this place. Making it easy, are they? Let's clear it out and set up our own fortress.
cleared the island from all Exmorph presence. We should build up an outpost as soon as possible. Outpost construction is in progress. We should build up defenses as soon as possible. Building space is limited. I recommend constructing Morpheum towers to reinforce our defenses. They do not require additional power or AI cores. We can also place them directly in the Morpheum reservoirs, so they can serve as forward defenses, and their construction should be efficient here. It is going to be more difficult to defend on a small island. Outpost construction finished. Now, let's focus on building up the necessary Morpheum compression infrastructure. This will allow us to take advantage of this resource in any place on this planet.
Liquid compression requires a lot of energy. I think it would be a good idea to use Morpheum power plants for this purpose. They're space efficient, and there's practically a limitless supply of Morpheum in this area.
Ashley, I'm detecting Exmorph biofactories around our base. We should destroy them to prevent the outpost from being overrun.
Is too small to build a resource production outpost. We don't have to assault it.
There is a biofactory on this island, Ashley. We should at least destroy the factory to reduce the strength of enemy attacks.
We've built up a sizable Morpheum production facility. This will allow us to take advantage of this resource in any place on the planet. We'll just need to construct the necessary decompression facilities wherever we want to deliver it.
Technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting. Research completed. Crafting completed. Warning! A new group of hostile creatures is coming from a nearby nest.
destroyed all the biofactories in this area. It will be much harder for the hostile creatures to attack our outpost now.
Warning! I'm detecting a massive swarm of creatures heading towards our outpost. We still have some time to prepare. Strengthen our defenses as much as possible. This attack is going to be very strong.
There's limited space to build strong defenses on land, but we can take advantage of morphium towers and place them directly on the liquid. I think they should be most effective when placed in groups so they can back each other up with shields.
That is a good idea, Ashley. We can build forward morphium tower lines that surround our outpost and support them with a few artillery towers placed on land.
Base is under attack. We've made all the preparations that we could. Let's go out and meet them. Base is under attack.
Attack! I'm not detecting any large groups of creatures in the vicinity of our base. We've fended off the attack.
Excellent. That was a tough fight, but we can now safely export morphium from this location. This resource can prove very useful for strengthening our presence on Galatea.
Jump successful. Environmental scanning in progress. Ashley, my senses are indicating a highly acidic atmosphere composition.
Fluoric acid condensation is definitely abnormal compared to what we've seen in other parts of the planet. Something must be emitting the acid straight into the air. Let's look around to see what we can find. red crystals are really huge. Look at how the light is scattering below their surface. It's mesmerizing.
They also contain a lot of rhodonite. We can use this mineral to construct high-powered laser emitters for our weapons, as well as other equipment.
You already had me convinced at lasers. We definitely need to learn more about these crystals. We should research rhodonite handling as soon as possible.
I am picking up acidic fume emissions near our position.
Okay, let's go there to see what is causing them. The acidic fumes are much denser near this growth. This thing must be responsible for the highly corrosive atmosphere in this area.
This life form is multiplying very rapidly. It is subdividing its cells, similarly to Earth-based yeast. The fluid inside these cells is highly corrosive. Please keep a safe distance.
There must be much more of this acidic yeast growing here. The orbital scanner report indicated that this entire biome is covered in these fumes. We should study it further before setting up a permanent outpost in this area of the planet.
Actually, I strongly suggest using a bioscanner to gather samples from these life forms. The fluid inside them is a highly condensed acid that can easily burn through my armor. The bioscanner will allow us to gather samples from a safe distance.
Wind is slowing down. The air is getting dense. A fog is forming up, available for crafting. It's hard to see anything in this fog. It's also affecting our solar panels and wind turbines. We have to wait it out. The fog is clearing up.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting. I'm detecting an intense ion storm coming our way, due to a recent coronal mass ejection on Galatea's sun. It may disable some of our equipment.
This ion storm is really intense. It disabled a lot of equipment. We have to wait it off. Everything is getting back to normal. Thankfully, this didn't last long. A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting. Research completed.
an ion storm. This ion storm is really intense. It disabled a lot of equipment. We have to wait it off. Everything is getting back to normal. Thankfully, this didn't last long.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction. feel the ground shaking, and my scanners are detecting small eruptions of acidic gases. I think an acidic eruption is coming. The ground is opening up. Watch out for corrosive gas. A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
The eruption is over. Okay, that's enough samples to start researching them in the alien research lab. Interesting. We found traces of palladium inside the acidic yeast samples that we just collected. It might be a good idea to search for larger colonies of this life form. They might indicate the location of higher concentrations of palladium. The acidic yeast colonies that we've observed seem to grow from a central root inside the colony. I'd like to study a living colony in its natural habitat to gather more data on how it gathers palladium from the environment. We'll need to construct a local research station near one of the colonies in order to do that. We'll have to download the necessary
Research completed.
technology for that building if we don't have it yet.
Ashley, I'm afraid that the research station will not be able to scan the colony from a safe distance. It would have to be placed very close to the root of the colony to work properly. We will not be able to build anything that close to the root without being overwhelmed by its growth, especially given the fact that we do not want to destroy it.
I think that we can prevent the colony from overgrowing our base by covering the soil with a structure that the acidic yeast can't grow on.
Standard floor tiles are going to be corroded by the colony.
We can prevent that. Now that we know the type of acid that this life form is producing, we can research special anti-corrosive flooring that will protect our base. We just need to build the research station on the anti-corrosive floor tiles. Technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for
We
crafting.
finished researching Rhodonite handling. We can start researching new laser-based weapons and towers. They're going to be an excellent addition to our arsenal. However, we will first have to gather some Rhodonite to craft the new gear.
The red crystals that contain rhodonite are relatively common in the acidic plains biome. However, I've detected an interesting location with a much above normal condensation of their growth. There should be a lot of rhodonite in that area. I've marked the rift gem coordinates on the orbital scanner interface.
Excellent. Let's go there as soon as we've secured the current objective.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting. Base is under attack. Wind is slowing down. The air is getting dense. A fog is forming up.
This fog is very dense. It's affecting the efficiency of our solar panels and wind turbines. Based on my calculations, it shouldn't last for long.
Base is under attack. The fog is clearing up. This will make things easier for us.
Base is under attack.
Base is under attack. There's an intense aurora in the sky. Prepare for an ion storm. It's going to disable a lot of equipment. This ion storm is really intense. It disabled a lot of equipment. We have to wait it off.
The number of charged particles has drastically decreased. Equipment functioning is returning back to normal.
We have power shortages. Connect more power plants. A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction. A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
Wind is slowing down. The air is getting dense. A fog is forming up. It's hard to see anything in this fog. It's also affecting our solar panels and wind turbines. We have to wait it out. The fog is clearing up. This will make things easier for us. I'm seeing heavy acidic clouds moving fast on the horizon. They can form into a tornado.
Danger! An acidic tornado has just formed near our location. It is extremely dangerous.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
The acidic tornado is dispersing. Air currents are returning back to normal. Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Research completed. Successful. Warning, temperature above safety levels. This area is hotter than we expected. My armor is going to sustain damage from the heat.
We've landed in the middle of an active volcanic area. We expected high temperatures, but not this high. The measurements from the orbital scanner were different. Something's off. We won't survive here for long.
Ashley, I'm detecting multiple temperature anomalies close to our position. It looks like my sensors are broken. The temperature suddenly drops in these areas by hundreds of degrees.
We received some anomalous readings from the orbital scanner. This might be it. We have to investigate that.
Orbital scanning completed. We have located a large colony of acidic yeast. I have marked the rift jump coordinates on the planetary scanner interface. Warning, it is recommended to develop acidic shielding before visiting that location. It is going to be difficult to survive there without it.
This growth formation is very peculiar. It's a crystal entwined in very strong vines. It looks like this life form actually cultivates this crystal.
This crystal contains a rare mineral called thirdonite. It can be used for gravitational field manipulation when combined with a powerful magnetic field. It doesn't exist on Earth.
The magnetic field in this biome is acting completely strange. It is very fitting to see this mineral here. We should definitely research these crystals further. This will allow us to gather more thirdonite and create new equipment. This is amazing. These plants are unlike anything I've ever seen before. The temperature around them is much below the freezing temperature of water.
Ashley, moving closer to this plant, we can study it from up close and cool off in its aura.
The chemical compounds that are secreted by these plants react with the volcanic gases that are present here. This reaction sucks enormous amounts of energy from the space around it, resulting in very rapid cooling of its surroundings. It's an astonishing survival mechanism.
We can use this effect to our advantage. The space around these plants is safe for us, so we can use it to regenerate while moving around this biome.
We should try to replicate this effect. We have to gather enough samples of this plant to research it in a lab. We can do that by cutting them down or by using the bioscanner.
I would strongly suggest using the bioscanner. It is much more effective at gathering usable samples, and it will not destroy our safety zones. Samples to study these cryoplants in our alien research laboratory.
Let's do this as soon as possible. If we can learn to replicate this effect, then we should be able to move freely around this biome.
Research completed. has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting. A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available.
We've finished researching Ferdinite handling. The results are amazing. This mineral will allow us to craft entirely new equipment and weapons of extreme quality. The only problem is that we need to find more of this resource. Mr. Riggs, can you search for large condensations of the entwined Ferdinite crystals using the orbital scanner?
Roger that, Ashley. I have located a potentially Ferdinite-rich location. The rift jump coordinates are marked on the orbital scanner interface.
An intense heat wave is coming our way. Prepare for a firestorm. A firestorm is raging around us. Solar panels will have to be closed for its duration, but we can get extra power from wind turbines. Base is under attack. Base is under attack. The firestorm is over. Everything is getting back to normal. Base is under attack.
Research completed.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Jump successful. The orbital scanner reported large condensations of rhodonite in this area, both underground and in the form of the red crystal formations that we've seen in the other parts of this biome.
Okay, let's grab the geoscanner and start searching for treasure.
You can also use the bioscanner to scan the red crystal formations. If we can gather enough samples of these crystals, we will learn how to obtain more rhodonite.
resource extraction AI subroutines have gathered enough data about these red crystals to start extracting rhodonite directly from them. If we could collect even more specimens, then maybe we could even grow them using a cultivator. Ashley, I have located a large condensation of rhodonite near our position. I have marked its approximate location on our map.
Excellent. We should gather as much rhodonite as possible. We'll use it later to craft better equipment.
Detected within this area. Be careful, Ashley.
We've gathered a sizable amount of rhodonite. This should be enough to craft some good equipment. We can stay here and try to find more, or get back to our primary objectives. Warning, hostile creatures are coming from a nearby nest. We should go there and clear it out. Wind is slowing down. The air is getting dense. A fog is forming up.
This fog is very dense. It's affecting the efficiency of our solar panels and wind turbines. Based on my calculations, it shouldn't last for long. Base efficiency is back to normal.
Warning, a new group of hostile creatures is coming from a nearby nest. Base is under attack. I'm sensing slight tremors. They are intensifying over time. It looks like an earthquake is coming.
The earthquake's epicenter is near our position. It will deal serious damage to all our buildings in that area. Base is under attack.
The earthquake is over. The tremors are getting weaker and weaker. We should quickly repair whatever's been damaged.
Base is under attack.
Base is under attack.
creatures are coming from a nearby nest. We should go there and clear it out. Base is under attack.
Some buildings don't have enough power.
Base is under attack.
A new celestial event is starting. One of Galatia's moons is going to shine like crazy tonight. The moon is finally up. It's shining so bright that even our solar panels can charge up a bit. Warning, a new group of hostile creatures is coming from a nearby nest. Base is under attack. The moon is settling down.
Hostile creatures are coming from a nearby nest. We should go there and clear it out.
Base is under attack.
I'm detecting a sudden change in air humidity and wind speed. A fog is forming up.
It's hard to see anything in this fog. The fog is clearing up. This will make things easier for us. Warning, a new group of hostile creatures is coming from a nearby nest. A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
Research completed. Rift jump successful.
I am detecting multiple acidic yeast colonies nearby. They are larger than the ones we have seen before, and are growing at a faster rate.
Good. We need to get close to the central root of one of these colonies and construct a research station near it. This isn't going to be easy.
Developed.
New buildings are available for construction. Okay, this looks like the central root of the colony. Now we have to build a research station close to it to start the scanning procedure.
Remember that we can block the growth of the colony by placing anti-corrosive floor tiles around it. It would be advised to build our entire base on anti-corrosive floor. Research completed. Research lab operational. Acidic yeast scanning in progress.
Great. Now we just have to maintain power to the research lab and let it gather the necessary data.
My sensors are picking up increased movement around our position. We should prepare to defend the research laboratory.
It's hard to see anything in this fog. It's also affecting our solar panels and wind turbines. We have to wait it out. A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
Base efficiency is back to normal. Warning! I'm detecting intense seismic activity. A strong earthquake is coming. The earthquake's epicenter is near our position. It will deal serious damage to all our buildings in that area. Base is under attack.
The earthquake is over. The tremors are getting weaker and weaker. We should quickly repair whatever's been damaged. We're halfway through analyzing the root of the acidic yeast colony. The data is already looking very promising.
Ashley, since you built up our research station in this area, I've noticed a change in the growth vector of the acidic yeast colonies around us. It appears that all of them are slowly growing in our direction.
That's very interesting. It looks like we've been recognized as a threat. The colonies are trying to devour our base. Base is under attack.
Base is under attack.
Base is under attack.
The research lab has finished gathering data. Objective completed.
The data that we've gathered proves that this life form can digest even the smallest traces of palladium. Palladium normally doesn't react with most acids, but this life form uses a highly concentrated form of fluoric acid that is heated up by the creature's metabolic processes. We can program the orbital scanner to analyze the growth patterns of the acidic yeast colonies. This should help us in finding palladium deposits that these colonies are moving towards.
Affirmative, Ashley. Orbital scanning in progress. Analyzing acidic yeast growth patterns. Orbital scanning finished. We have found something interesting. There are a few areas within the acidic plains that are entirely surrounded by the yeast colonies. Spectral analysis confirms that palladium should be present there. However, the yeast is actively avoiding these zones.
Interesting. If there's palladium there and they aren't interested in it, then something might be preventing them from growing in that area. We should prepare for the unexpected. Base is under attack.
Research completed. Jump successful. The orbital scanner reported large condensations of Verdonite in this area. We can harvest it from the blue entwined crystals that are growing here, or try to locate it with the geoscanner.
Okay, let's grab the geoscanner and start searching for Verdonite. I'm sure that we can create some special equipment with it.
We need to gather more specimens from the blue entwined crystal formations in order to harvest Verdonite directly from them. I can extract more data and resources from various objects after my AI subroutines familiarize themselves with more specimens. Maybe we could even grow these crystals after reaching a high enough familiarity level.
We can use the bioscanner to gather research specimens more efficiently. It's the perfect tool for this task.
Ashley, we have gathered enough data about these crystals to start harvesting Verdonite directly from them. If we could gather enough research specimens to reach the next familiarity level, then we could grow these crystals using a cultivator. Ashley, I have located a significant condensation of Verdonite near our position. I have marked its approximate location on our map.
Excellent. We should gather as much Verdonite as possible. It will allow us to build new equipment that we can use to manipulate gravitational waves. I've heard of such inventions, but I've never seen them myself before.
appears that the Verdonite deposit is located within the cocoon nest.
Oh, that makes things more complicated. a sizable amount of Ferdmite. This should be enough to start crafting new equipment. We can stay here and try to find even more, or get back to our primary objectives.
Warning! Hostile creatures are coming from a nearby nest. We should go there and clear it out. A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Jump successful. Gravitational anomaly detected. Gravitational strength 0.56 G. Magnetic field anomaly detected. My sensors are receiving a lot of interference.
Wow, the parameters in this area are crazy. It's like a completely different planet. The gravity in this place is acting weird. Something must be causing this.
Ashley, let's focus on finding the titanium deposit. It should be somewhere in this area. We can triangulate its position by building a network of radar stations.
You're right. We can investigate what's causing these anomalies as we move forward. We can place the radar stations in the safe zones created by the cryoplants.
We can also construct cryostations of our own. However, they require titanium to be built. We can find small amounts of titanium by harvesting cryo plants.
Building cryostations won't make much sense until we can find a much larger titanium deposit. Let's not waste titanium unless it's necessary. This object. It's enormous, and it just floats in the air like it doesn't weigh anything.
It is emitting a powerful magnetic field. It is disrupting most of my equipment. We will not be able to construct any buildings within its immediate area of effect.
It looks alien, on an alien planet. Let's stay away from it. It reminds me of how I lost my arm. Okay, we've built the first radar station. It isn't easy to provide enough power in this biome. The atmosphere is very thick, and it's reducing the effectiveness of wind and solar generators.
We will need a few additional radar stations to triangulate the position of the titanium deposit. Try to place them as far from each other as possible. They need to cover a wide area.
detecting increased volcanic activity. There's a dense ash cloud coming our way.
The sky is covered in ash and dust. Our solar panels are useless now. data that we've gathered about these strange magnetic rocks is fascinating. Their structure doesn't resemble anything that we've seen so far. They generate a strong electromagnetic field that can distort gravity. This shouldn't be possible.
They are also impervious to all of our standard weapons and equipment. They are practically indestructible.
We can't shatter them, but maybe we could dissolve them. A strong enough acid might do the trick.
The atmosphere is clearing up. Base operations returning to nominal levels. We've constructed enough radar stations to locate the titanium deposit. I am marking its approximate position on our map.
Excellent. Let's go there and search for it with the geoscanner.
Base is under attack.
Base is under attack. There's an intense aurora in the sky. Prepare for an ion storm. It's going to disable a lot of equipment.
Under attack.
A building has been destroyed.
The ion storm has started. All sensors are down. A lot of our equipment has been disabled. We have to wait until the storm passes. The number of charged particles has drastically decreased. Equipment functioning is returning back to normal.
We've got it, but the amount of titanium in this deposit is not impressive to say the least.
It is enough to provide data for the orbital scanner to search for more significant deposits underground.
Okay, let's start the orbital scanning procedure. We have to find more titanium.
Orbital scanning in progress. Searching for traces of titanium within the planet's volcanic zone. This will take some time to complete. Orbital scanning finished. We've located a new planetary location with larger underground titanium deposits. Warning, the volcanoes in that area are very active. Make sure to equip any armor enhancements that we have available before going there. Jump successful. Warning, nearby volcanic eruption detected. Watch out for falling debris.
Mr. Riggs, can you track the incoming rocks that pose a threat to your armor?
Affirmative. I have enabled projectile hit prediction and am actively marking estimated collision locations. Evade these markers as soon as you see them. We only have a few seconds to act.
Okay, this mission is going to be intense. We'll have to dodge volcanic bombardment and search for titanium at the same time.
Ashley, the orbital scanner detected titanium deposits hidden underground. If we can gather enough titanium from this area, we should be able to study the geological composition of titanium-rich ores present on this planet. The next logical step will be to establish a permanent titanium mining outpost.
That makes perfect sense. Equip the geoscanner and let's start hunting for treasure.
gathered enough titanium to be able to study its geological presence patterns on Galatea 37.
Excellent. Let's queue up downloading of the appropriate titanium handling technology and start scanning for a good location for a titanium mining outpost.
Orbital scanning in progress. We should have a good location for a titanium mining outpost soon. Technology has been developed. New blueprints are... Research completed. Available orbital scanning.